Alright, we're going to go ahead and try a new game today. And see how this is. Puzzle, programming-ish, logic type game. Let's see, who am I? Yeah, he doesn't look creepy at all. Yay! All right, we're hired.
Hey, you! Are you a hard-working farmer? Let machines do that for you. Are you a hard-working coal miner, truck driver, or coffee shop employee? Let machines do that for you.
Well, actually...
Tastes like progress.
But aren't there any good jobs left for hardworking families like us?
You'll never need to work again. Machines have provided unlimited free energy, unlimited fast, clean transportation, unlimited free nutritious food. You're completely free to do whatever you want. A marvelous modern utopia.
But we want good-paying jobs.
Okay, creating jobs.
You want jobs? You will have jobs. They will be the best jobs. Huge. Believe me, you have never seen so many jobs.
Where can we get these jobs?
Just show up on Monday. The machines have created enough jobs for every single person on the planet and the whole family to enjoy.
I have a PhD in medieval French literature.
Even the most useless skills can be put to work in the new office building visible from space. Congratulations, all 7 billion humans on the planet. You're hired.
Hey, I already got an achievement. Alright. Alright, see how this works. I'm not late. I show up when I right on time. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I see. They're just standing. Yeah. Oh, she hasn't blinked yet. Okay, there she goes. Waiting for my instructions. So am I the boss? It's always just about me. I am the boss, huh? Okay. Okay. Pick up and drop. All right, so got to step forward one, pick up, and drop. How hard could this be? Piece of cake. Transport squad. Okay. Move it down by 2 tiles, okay. Okay, should be easy enough, right? All right, so got to step forward one, pick up, step forward, and step again, and then drop. Right? So, like icons on the desktop, deliberate positioning is everything. Isn't that so true? Okay. What are we gonna move? 3 squares this time? Mindfulness meditation. Isn't it though? Okay, so basically just have everyone move to a hole. How hard could that be? Alright, so jump basically allows you to move up. Or move to a different position in the command. Okay. So, everyone's gonna step to the right, and pick up, and then step to the right, and then from here, we go to here. Right? I'm an ocean. Autumn forest. Sunset. What about an autumn forest on the ocean at sunset? Actually, I'm hungry too. Yeah, let's do lunch. Alright, little question. Do you prefer... an instant shrieking splattering doom, or let's do the birthday party. That sounds, yeah. On one side you have an ice data cube illuminating the way towards the office party. Use your new if command to locate which side has the data cube. Okay, got it. So, if what? If right, I guess double equals is equals, equals data cube, then step right, pick up. And then step right, Oh, so yeah, I guess we need to continue stepping right and jump to that. Else, step to the left, pick up, and then step to the left, and theoretically I will do it, right? Let's find out what happens. Perfect. Have you now? So get there, okay? Without falling in the holes. Okay. You need to change or add only one single command. But I can do more if I want. Oh, okay. Okay, so that steps through one line at a time. Let's see here. Okay. If that doesn't equal nothing, basically jump back up. And if it equals nothing, step down. Alright, so now that we've done that, so can I shorten this up any? So if down is something, then step down. Can we nest? Else, if right is something, I'm just having fun here just to see what happens. Step right. And then jump back up here. Now the problem is, at this point, she kept going back and forth. So, all right, we'll go ahead. How do we? Oh, that's the erase. Okay. All right, so. If down is something, that's 1, 2, so actually I can get rid of one of those. Theoretically this may work. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? If down is something, so here you step to the right. Oops. See how this is. I mean, is that considered a hole? Hey, that worked. Collation station. Yeah, they're scattered all over the floor. Okay, so along the bottom row. Got it. Got it. Okay, so this. Don't know what that is. Oh, this must be a comment. All right, so if down is nothing, then drop. Else, step. And then if down equals a data cube, pick up. Else, step. And then jump from here, right? So if there's not, if actually no, so not. So no, I don't want to drop. If down is a hole, then drop. Else step down. And if there's a data cube below you, oh, then you gotta step down, pick it up. Oh, can I do it that way? I didn't realize you could do a pickup like that. Let's see how this works. He didn't pick up. Why didn't he pick up? Oh, okay, I see why. Because he stepped forward one. No data cube there. So he stepped forward again. Oh, because of this. Okay. Let's get rid of this. That worked. Uh-oh, not the morale officer.
Congratulations. You're doing great.
I cannot believe how great you're doing.
As your employee morale officers,
We are here to offer occasional tips on how to keep your workers feeling delighted.
for example,
Come on up, Jeff.
we find that workers appreciate an occasional confirmation of a job well done,
You might say, congratulations, you're doing great.
followed by a gentle but firm pat on the rear.
That a boy, Jeff.
That's sexual harassment.
I was a refrigerator.
Good work, everyone.
You know how many salads wilted inside me?
With enough teamwork and engineering, even a kitchen appliance can become a mid-level office manager.
We're not just building data solutions.
We're building a family.
Let's see what this is. Oh, wait. Dynamic Angels. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's do something crazy. A diagonal line. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, if is a data cube, then pick up said data cube, and then step down. And then if that direction equals a data cube, drop. Otherwise, step down. And then go from here back to here. Oh wait, step down. And then, okay, let's see how this works. Perfect. Piece of cake. Uh-oh. Oh no, what? Oh. What have we done? Hmm. 8 commands, huh? Let's see if we can streamline this. Okay, so one, we don't need that. Okay, so let's do this. How about we get rid of that? And let's just start here. Pick up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops, forgot my jump. Actually, what if we do this? And then we jump from here. Let's... Five commands. Let's try that. Nope. So pick up, step down. pick that up. So I'm trying to think here how to. And then we do our if. Oh, okay, I see. Well, not like that matters. Oops. Ah, get rid of that. All right, so pick up the cube. What about... Well, because that... That's gonna be too many. So how do you do this? What? Because if I do a step and pick up, that takes up 2. And that there, that will work also, but again, it's 6. So I'm trying to... So how could I do this in 5 steps? What if we... That's basically the same thing. It's just, again, 6 steps. So how do... Because if we don't have this jump, it's going to just run once and they're going to stop. So how do I do this so that... What if we did this? If there's a data cube beside you, step down and drop. That may work. Nope. And that's gonna basically, yeah. And this here is basically gonna make them all drop right here. Oh wait, what about this? Oh, okay, hold on. See how this works, just out of curiosity. I think we got it here. 5 steps. That worked. What have we done? Well, we did it in less than 5 commands. Or in 5 commands. Complete in 6 or fewer seconds. Each one of these is a second, I think, so that's... So we got it in the commands, but now that's the speed, right? So that's still... let's see here. Let me think here. Is there a way I can make this faster? Because what's slowing it down is this added drop. Because they drop it and then come back up here and they have to pick it back up. So that's... Alright, so if there's a data cube beside them, let's see if this, I don't know if this will change anything. Then the thing is though, they'll never move on this. Yeah. If there's no data cube beside them, they'll do a pickup at their location, which is nothing. They'll move down and they'll drop. And then if there's data... Oh, I'm sorry. If there's a data cube beside them. Ah, shit. Crap, I messed this up. There we go. Again, so we got the steps, just not the time. Oh, and it does say here, these challenges can be very difficult and in many cases not possible to optimize both simultaneously. Okay, then we'll go. Because I could do one or the other. And I had that at one point and okay, so got it. Let's go to 10. Emergency. Oh, this should be fun. I just received the fax. It's collapsing. Where's the exit? Okay, one of the holes in the room has a nice fluffy exit chute below it. And you'll be carried to safety, okay? All other holes, okay? If the cube you are on says 1, go up. 2, go to the right. Or right. 3, down. 4, left. So basically, this is where we need to go. All right. Got it. All right, so okay. All right, so we need to get them to move over first. So first thing is so let's do this. If that equals nothing, then step that way. Okay. And then from here, we jump up to there. Problem is when we get to this point here. Well, no, because, yeah. So we need them to step to the right. Till they get to this. For starters. All right, so they do that until so in theory this person here is going to stop right here. So if we follow her, and then she's gonna stop. All right. So then, if is something, step that way. But now, problem is when it jumps up here, you got a nothing here. They'll continue to step forward. That's okay, because when you get to this, all right, so now if the one you're on equals 1, 1 is what? 1 is up. Can you do multiple else's? Two is right. Three is down. And 4 is left, right? And actually, I could do this. Maybe. Okay. So then they jump back up top, so if it's not that, if it doesn't equal 4, no. Let me think here. So I need to first get them to this row here. Let's just see how this first half works. Bye-bye. Get rid of that one. Actually, how about we do this? If left doesn't equal a whole, go that way. All right, so then all right, so do that, and then this jump, come back to there, change this to 2, and then we got to jump here, make this 3, and that's down. And then make this 4. Get rid of this. See what this does. Actually, okay, that's fine. We'll keep on you. Okay, I think this will work. It's definitely not the most efficient way. I mean, it's technically working here. Let's go ahead and increase the speed of this. Alright, how do we do? 9 or fewer commands? Wow. Okay, okay, I can, let's see if we can make this, need one of these two challenges. Actually, you know what we can do? Problem is, like, oh, I can do that. Okay, cool. So get rid of that, and then put the else that. See how that works. Oh, I need a jump. Okay, that didn't quite work. Oh, because of that step there. Oops. So let's put that step. Let's put that step there. And then you get bottlenecked. It's got to be. Because doing ores and all that doesn't add steps. All right, let me reset this. Actually, no. Well, actually, you know what? I can save on a whole bunch of jumps, and just add a single jump down here, I think. That'll save a few moves. I don't know about the timing though. What's the timing look like on this? I would really love to know how that one works. Let me think here. So because she'll cut across. But will she cut across? Yeah, because if the right's not a hole, she'll cut across. And then she'll thing with the rest of these guys. However, these guys here, well, no, because these guys here. Wait a second. Oops, undo. What do you do? So you get stuck. You know what? Just out of curiosity. So if down is not a hole, step down. I'll put everyone moving this way. Just out of curiosity. Alright, so that gets you there. Nah. All right, so let me think here. Just out of curiosity, let me see what this does. So on you, no, it still didn't. These guys still went up, even though. He moved up. So then, if it's one, he steps up. I'm trying to think if there's a more efficient way. Do I need this jump here? What happens if I don't have this jump here, just out of curiosity? Oh, they'll never move again. Yeah. What if we put this jump at the very end? They're not moving. Oh no, because I gotta put this jump up there. Problem is she's getting stuck if it's not a hole. Oops. So what if we add or? Doesn't equal is that considered a wall? See how that works. No, they just fucking all fail. Okay, how about let's change that to and. No, then they get stuck here. And if that is So actually I can change this from not a hole to if this is less than 1. Let's see what that does, just out of curiosity. Well, okay, so okay, so less than a hole doesn't work. I mean, this process here works, but is there a way to make it more efficient? That's the issue. How to make that more efficient? What if we moved, okay, that's just out of curiosity here. We took you and put you outside there, okay. And if we put you, okay, get rid of that. What does that do? Nope. And if we move the jump over here, I mean, it's the same result. Probably took more time. Well, is there any? Trying to think, see if there's any way I can cut out any steps, because time, I don't see hitting the time. Can I get rid of any steps? Let me see here. What if we didn't nest it? So just out of curiosity, let's clear the board. All right, so what if I just did a whole bunch of singles? If I do this, or if, hold on. Four is not a hole. Well, so why did you move there? Right, so let's watch him. So 4, okay. Because so if it's not 4, so that's the one issue there is if I can get past that. Oh, wait, here we go. I got it. Maybe. It's 4, okay. And if that is... Because it will always go from 4 to 1. So, and if that doesn't equal 1, let's see how this works. Wasn't expecting that, but it. Oh. Or doesn't equal 2, because 4 will never tie to 3. Hold on. Let me see that one again. That was actually kind of funny. All right. Okay, so You went up. Oh, let's change that to and. If that makes any difference. Okay. Oh, now you guys are stuck. Alright, let's change this to that. See how that works. Oh, so I need a slot for 3 as well. And I mean, it's my 9 steps, because as far as time is concerned, I don't see doing this in 25 seconds. I mean, you could, yeah. So I got the 9 steps. I'll be good with the 9 steps. I mean, that increased the time. I mean, but there's no way for me to decrease the time in 9 steps. Now I could get the 25 seconds, but I would surely bust. Because pretty much it would, yeah. So we'll just go with this. Yeah, I'm good with this. All right, let's do number 11. Ooh. Important data cubes for management. Put them down on the floor. Okay, I see them. Most of them anyway. Going down. Oh, so I gotta put these. What? How does this work? Oh, so we're okay. So order doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, this should be easy. All right, so for starters, pick up because everyone's okay. Then we need to step twice. So pick up. No, it's a step 1, step 2, step 3. So 3 steps. Oh no, wait, hold on. Except for you. Actually, no, this is actually, hold on, I got it here, I got it. So there's always going to be an opening to the right. Right, so if that equals data cube, drop, else, step down. That should do it. Oh, oops. And, sorry. And, this doesn't equal data cube. Okay, my bad. Ow. So what if, okay, what if I did this? No, because that's 5 commands. Let's see how that works. I mean, the time, I mean, I don't know. Let me see here. Don't know if there's any way of speeding this up. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. Yeah, so there's no way of speeding this up. Because the 10 seconds is based on unless what if we did this and that? So pick up down if there's a data cube diagonal. So when you're here, there's a data cube here and no data cube here. Step forward, drop. See what this does. But now you guys get stuck. Excuse me. And this here drops them off early. So, I mean, that's the correct for the movement, but the time is, yeah, I just don't, I don't know if the time is being added because of these extra ones. What happens if I do this? That's what I thought. Well, now you stopped. Okay, so maybe, but see, that adds 6. And so time-wise, no, that's still 10 seconds. Yeah, so it's still 10 seconds either way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I don't see getting past the 10 seconds. So that's fine. Can I do? So what is do I get 5 commands? Okay. So can I cut these commands in half? So actually, I can. Oh, so I don't have the pickup to the right yet. So this one I get time, but not steps. And this one here I had time and steps. That's okay. Alright, so what are we doing on this? Move the leftmost. This would be leftmost. Got a cube up. Then move the next cube in the line down. Okay, so every other one up and down. Oh, so I can basically just squiggle. Can I type on this? No. Oh, I mean, what I do? That was weird. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so everyone picks up. All right, so the first one's going to move up. All right, so second one. You know, let me think here. Actually, before we press on this, all right, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, take a quick break, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, so let's see here. So everyone's going to pick up immediately. That's easy enough. And then if there's a wall to the right or left, excuse me, you're going to step up and drop. Otherwise, so this basically will make everyone, so the first one will step forward. And he drops. That's it. Now, this could be I could really nest this. And basically do, if to the right doesn't have a worker, then step down and drop. And then basically so if I copy, no, okay. So just out of curiosity, oops, step, just for curiosity's sake. And the problem is if I do a jump here, these guys are gonna move. No, I don't wanna. There's one. Okay, so the first one's moving up, second one's gonna move down. Wait, I got an idea. That may work. If there's a worker there, step down and drop. Else, if there's a worker there, step up and drop. And we basically rinse and repeat that. That worked. Now 8 commands, I did 13, but hey, we had the speed. So can I tweak this? What if we moved all the drops to the bottom? So if we got rid of that drop, what would that do? None of them drop because they get stuck on that. Okay. What if we change this to that? No, I'm sorry. Change that to that. Yeah, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because yeah, it flipped that around. No. Oh, because there's a wall there too. What if we change this to there? Alright, so they all moved. Now I just need them to drop. Well, I'm still... because the thing is still 9 steps. Because they're all in a good position. So they all moved 1 square. I mean, if I do that? No. Because you need the drops after the step. So I mean that works, except 8 commands, and that actually took longer by doing it that route. Well, the thing is though, if I do this, in theory I can get rid of this. Now, is there any step? Is there any step I can do? What, okay, so let's try this again. If we take this drop and we drop it there. Do we even need the jump? Yeah, we do. What if we do that? That's working. Still, so I actually didn't drop anything. Well, actually, what if we do this? Oh, because they need the else. Let me think here. That's not gonna work. Is they'll do the zipper move, but the stuff's in the. But again, that doesn't alleviate the issue of the commands. I need to drop 1 command. What if I did this? Step. Step down. What's this do? Nope, because then... Yes, that... So, is there any... What can I do here? Can I get rid of... What if I did this and got rid of that? The bottom half drop, the top half don't. If I move you there, what happens? If I move you there, y'all move, but none of you drop. So what if we did this then? Eight commands, 7 seconds. That works. All right, 13. Injection sites 2. Okay, this should be interesting. So I gotta fill in the blanks again. But in this situation, they're all scrunched together. So yep, grab them, fill in the, oh, okay. One second. All right, sorry. So let's take a look here. Okay, so how are we going to do this? All right, well, for starters, we need all of them to pick up. That's easy enough. And then I mean, I know how to, I have an idea how to do this. Time-wise, it's not going to be good. All right, so basically, if That contains something. Doesn't matter. Something. And that contains something. And that contains nothing. Then drop. Else. Else. If that direction is not a wall, step right. Else, let me think here. So pretty much it's going to go down and do its pickup. Okay, then if it's in a if it's surrounded by numbers, then it will drop. Else, I'm going to have them basically do a zigzag pattern. So let's start going to, actually, you know what, we'll go to this that way first. So if that's not a wall, step to the right. Then if it is a wall, step down. And then if that way is not a wall, step that way. Actually, jump back up to there. See what this does, just for curiosity's sake. Alright, so they're just going to keep on moving. Alright, so that's not what I wanted. Okay, so if they're carrying it, it also counts as something. Oh, you know what? So what about is a data cube instead of, how about that? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Okay, so now and then if that equals a data cube, step right. See what this does. They didn't step right. All right, so let me get rid of all that. So this part here is good. They pick it up. And the jumps are going to come back up to this point here. All right, so we'll do it this way. If down is not a data cube, step down. And then jump back up there. Now, else, wait, so if down is not a data cube, step down one, okay. Else, so now, if everyone's going to move to the left. Now, things though, got to think about these here. All right, so so then we'll all move across. All right, so if or if that equals a wall, step down. Just out of curiosity. Because they got stuck where? Oh, wait. No, so actually if down is a data cube. Actually, so this data cube part doesn't matter. So this here, oh, I gotta put a jump in here. We're just piecemealing this. So they'll get to this point here and then they'll all move this way. She should drop. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go ahead and start fresh. Okay, so first thing, pick them up. That's easy enough. The easiest part of the whole thing, pick it up. So then, if where you're at is not a data cube, and if one step down is not a data cube, then step down. Easy enough. And then we go back. If to your right is a data cube, and where you're at is a data cube, and to your left is a data cube, then step right. Actually, you know what? I know how I'm going to do this. Definitely not the most efficient, but it'll be amusing to watch. Pick up. If so, here's a simple one. If to your right is a data cube, and to your left is a data cube, then drop. Okay, else step down. Okay. And then if down is a wall, then step right. And then if up is not a wall, step up. And then if up, actually, so I don't need this if here. And up, if up is a wall, step to the right. Let's just see what the hell this does. So we got him. So let me see here. So pick up, step down. If down equals a wall, oh, I didn't put this up here. I don't think that's gonna matter. Oh, well, you know what? Let's do it this way. If down doesn't equal a wall, step down. And then if down, okay, and then otherwise, if down equals a wall, step to the right. Then if up doesn't equal a wall, step up. Otherwise, step right. Just out of curiosity, what does this do? Nope, because I still, so I gotta nest this. Alright, so pretty much I need to do if down equals a wall, step to the right. And then nest this. See how that works. Oh yeah, so no, I need to put, and this doesn't have a data cube. That was what was getting them hung up. Let's see what this does. Okay, so put a jump here. Nope, they still get hung up. Oh, you know what? It's because of that, I think. Oh, actually, wait. No, this jump here, that's the purple jump. All right, so I'm gonna have them walk all the way down. When they hit the wall, they're gonna go one position to the right. So right here. So I don't care about you anymore. Now I care about you. Step down, good. If it's a wall, step right. Then, if up is not a wall, step up. Oh shit, I didn't see that hole there. I didn't see that there was a hole there. I thought that was a wall. So if up is not a wall and up is not a hole, see how this works. Oh, they get stuck on one another. So how do I get them to stop moving if they drop? Step to the right. No. So actually I need this to be inside the movement stuff. So this... Alright, so let's get rid of this jump. So this needs to come there. Let me think about this. Let me think. Alright, so first thing, pick up, easy enough. If down is not a wall, and if left equals a data cube, or I'm gonna do or, and center doesn't have a data cube, then you're gonna drop. Else, step down. Now, if the bottom is a wall, you're gonna step to the right, 1, and then if up is not a wall or a hole, then you're gonna step up and we're gonna jump till we get back up to the top. Actually, you know what? No. Let's get rid of that. So pretty much they'll come down, they'll go back up, and then I want them to step 1 to the right. And then at this point, we jump back up here. See how that works. Okay, let's do that in slow motion. Not a wall. So, this step down. Oh, I gotta put the jump. Gotta put the jump out here. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so now everyone goes back up. Problem is they're not equal with one another. Wish I could get these guys to stop. Why didn't you guys stop? Because it's not a hole. Let me change this to and, I guess. All right, so when they drop, I gotta get them. You gotta get them off the, because she's stuck there trying to drop. So if to the right doesn't equal a wall, step to the right. I mean, technically it works. Definitely not the most efficient thing. In fact, let's... ten or fewer commands? 55 seconds. Alright, so... So how do we do this? Let me see here, because if I mean, technically this did work. I'd like to know how to... I'm trying to think on the... Let me think here. Now I can save a couple commands by getting rid of this. So just out of curiosity, let's see if we do this. What happens? So when they drop, they'll go over 1. But it's definitely not efficient. All right, so pick up. Okay, this might work. This is gonna be slow as hell. If this is on a wall and step that way, else step down. Actually, I'm sorry. If it's not a wall and this doesn't have a data cube, because none of them are, there's no openings here, no openings here, so I can do that. Then step to the right, else damn it. Because if this equals data cube and that equals data cube and that doesn't equal data cube, then drop. Simple as that. Otherwise, if to the right doesn't equal a wall, step to the right. So then you step to the right, you hit the wall. What happens when you hit the wall is you step down. So they pick up their stuff here, this here, and then so obviously we put our jump here. Let me see what this does. So they go to the wall. The problem is here, after this, I essentially need to loop them going the other direction. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. Step down, and then if man. Actually, you know what? I could do it this way. Maybe. Instead of a wall, what if we did doesn't equal data cube? So go over. No, but yeah, because because them carrying data cubes. Oh, no, I didn't have a jump there. That's why. So just out of curiosity, let's go ahead and put a jump in here. Even though I know this isn't gonna really... They should hit the wall and stop. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, let me think about this for a minute. I'm gonna grab me something more to drink here. And we'll be back in a moment, so be right back. All right. How far can I Control Z work on this to mass undo? No. That'd be nice if you could. Get back to the one that was actually working. No. All right. So, all right. So, let's see here. We pick up the cube in front of us. That's fine. If we have a data cube to the right or left, and we got a data cube there, and no data cube, oops, no data cube here, then we drop the data cube. Else, we step down. But then I want to do if up doesn't have a data cube. Because I'm trying to think. After they drop, it's actually, I don't want them to move anymore after they drop. Because if I do this, let me see what happens. Yeah, so they all move to the bottom. I'd like to have them stop. But you don't have an option for them to, you know, stop. Oh, actually, what about this? If, here you go. This is kind of crazy. So if that doesn't have a data cube, then step. Any which way. No. Oh, because I gotta put the jump here. Okay, so that gets them to stop. All right. So then, if that doesn't equal, what? So no, wait. Yeah. So if that doesn't equal a wall, continue stepping down. Otherwise, step to the right. Or we have them walk all the way up to the top again. So actually, so if that does equal a wall, do it this way. Step up. Then if the top equals a hole, because it's obviously not a wall, then step to the right. Let's see what this does. So now they get in a loop there. So what if we put the jump right here? Oh, okay. How about the jump there? All right, so we need to add another jump then here. No, not there. Jump here to there. Maybe. Nope, because now these guys all started moving, even though they should have stopped. Okay, because they don't hit a wall. Okay, so then, got it. So they jump up until they hit a wall. If they hit a wall, then Step 1 to the right. And then if up is not a hole, step up, and then we loop this. Oh, because of... So it's... so now they're stuck. Why are you stuck? That goes to the else. All right, so once they hit a wall, step to the right. Now it's because of that. Now I get stuck on that. All right, so that's gonna basically all right, so this keeps them from moving. Actually, do I need that jump there? What happens when they drop? Okay, so I don't need the jump there because, okay, so they'll stop because they're on a position that has a data cube. So then everyone steps down. So then if equals a wall, I want them to basically if up equals doesn't equal a hole, step forward or step up, and that will loop, and then else take a step there. See what this does. So now they'll move back up. I mean, it technically works. Time sucks. What happens if I, well, I mean, just out of curiosity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just curious here. If I move you up after you drop, let me get rid of this actually. Oops. I'm just curious to see what happens if they go into a hole after. Actually, here, let's do this. If up doesn't equal a hole, step forward, else step forward. I'm just curious to see what happens with this. They didn't move. So where are you at? Oh, I want to watch you. Oh, because of this. All right. So just out of curiosity. All right. So we're just gonna put a whole bunch of steps here, just to have them suicide out intentionally, just to see what happens here. There should be enough steps to get the one to suicide out. Well, I mean, it didn't give me a failure. I don't know if all right, so all right, so if all right, so that's fine. So no, so let me think here. Guys, there's another method I can do on this. So if if to the right of you doesn't equal data cube, or left of you and the right of you doesn't equal data cube, then step down. Then from here, if, oops, that's supposed to be that. if that equals a data cube, and that equals a data cube, and that doesn't equal a data cube, then drop. Hold on, wait. No. If that and that equal data cube, or actually or, because for him, or so else if that doesn't equal a wall, step to the right. Else step down twice. Okay. So they hit the wall, step down twice, then they gotta go to the left. So then we do if that, well actually, so we stepped down twice. If that equals a data cube, then drop. Else step to that direction. So no, this is getting way too many steps. So trying to do this in 10 steps. Let me think here. So actually, so how about this? The pickup's fine, so if the right doesn't equal a wall, and if that's let me think here. Right. Let's flip this around. Instead of right, let's go left. So if the left doesn't equal a wall, and if to the left isn't a data cube, and to the right isn't a data cube, then step that way. Otherwise, step down 1. And then actually yeah, so step down 1. So this here, no, not that, I'm sorry, let me move the jump right there. This here should make them go straight down, which is good. So then if, because there's will always be a data cube here, if this position has a data cube, then step to the right. If this position doesn't have a data cube, drop. Else, all right, so if the position you're on has a data cube, you're gonna drop it. So let's go ahead and run through this part here. So they all should start. Oh, because of the wall. Alright, what if we get rid of this part there? Let me just see what happens here. So now they won't move down at all. Let's go ahead and undo that. What if we put the jump here? I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that at all. So you're on a data cube. That's oh man. Two, three. So if the left is in a wall and the left is in a data cube, so actually, okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this part here. So if the left is in a wall, you want to go to the left. Okay. So then once you hit the wall, you're going to step down. And everyone else should be following suit, right? And then once you hit one that has a data block or data cube, you're going to go to the right. But now this here is essentially going to make you basically get stuck and move down, which is not what we want to do. So we would need another jump. We need to jump this. So actually, here we go. If the square you're on has a data cube, and to the right is not a wall, you move to the right. You'll now see, again, so 10 lines. How can you do this in 10 lines? It'd almost be easier to do this in the time than the lines. So if we wanted to do this in time, okay, this is a wild and crazy idea. If to your right, I'm sorry, if to your left is not a worker, and if you are on a data cube, step to the right. If you are on a place that doesn't have a data cube, drop. just for curiosity's sake, what does this do? It works for one of them. It works for two of them. Technically, it works for three of them. So she'll hit this. She has no co-workers to her right, and she's on a data cube, so she'll go right. Yeah, let's just step through this. Okay. Now he shouldn't move until he gets to 37. All right, so they step down. So if we do an if here, let's see, that's going to break my 10. That's the thing I'm trying to avoid. Because if there's a data cube there, and a data cube there, and no data cube there, do a drop. Let's see, because there's this gap here, these two will continue to walk to the end. That won't work either, so. And because of his position, he's going to walk this way. So that's why I was trying to do like a snake thing. Well, okay, so let's try this. Okay, if there's no wall to the right, step to the right. And no data cube on you, and no data cube, pretty much no data cubes in any direction. Step to the right. When you hit a wall, you're going to step down, and then yeah, but the thing is though, having them drop the data cubes This will make them walk this part here. If I loop this, this will make them hit the wall and just go all the way down. And then they get stuck. This is a good little, I mean, trying to make this efficient is a good little challenge. Because I can solve the puzzle, this doesn't meet either of the two efficiency ones. All right, how about this? Okay, so if that equals a data cube, step to the right. If that doesn't equal a data cube, drop. Let me see what this does. No, because see, it's right there, this little, because of this, because of that wall part there, it sends them back to the wall. And if I, what happens if I get rid of that? Let me just see what this does. So they won't step down now because but if I go down here, if there's a wall, step down. Let's see what that does. So they'll step down, but now what happens when you hit this? So you ignore this part because of this. If we do this, no, that's supposed to be doesn't equal. So you guys won't step down. And so if I do doesn't equal wall, I move this to there, let's say. I move this to here. So if that doesn't equal a wall, you step down. Else, if they're data cubes, actually wait. So you land on a data cube, go right. If there's no data cubes, you drop. What's this do? No, that's because I meant to do that. Okay, so if that doesn't equal a data cube, step down. If it else, if that equals a data cube, then step right, else drop. What does that do? Then now you kind of get stuck in a loop of sorts because. Right, so pause there. All right, so now step down. Okay, so now you're on a data cube. So if it doesn't equal a wall, okay, so we can skip that. If what you're on doesn't equal a data cube, step down. If it doesn't equal a data cube, okay, so I need to put a jump here. Let's see what this does. So now what happens when you hit the wall? You're gonna drop. And then all right, so then pretty much drop. If to the right equals a wall, step down. Why you guys dropped there, that's not what was supposed to happen. Okay, so if it doesn't equal, if it equals a wall, step down. Oh, because the else. So if I move this jump up here, we just get hung up in that mini loop. I mean, the thing is, I can technically come straight down, not have to worry about the wall. But I can have them do the back and forth this way, which technically works, but it's It's over the 10. Hell, even this is over the 10 limit. Let's see. Actually, so if that. You could drop there. You could drop there. You could drop there. You could drop there. You can drop there. And you could drop there. Problem is, so this one plan I had, this one here works fine. This girl will drop. So this here will easily get them to the problem is getting this guy here to go all the way down the bottom. Or to here, because on the when I did this before, this one here worked properly, went there. This one here hit here, and then got stuck here. This one here went down here, got fine. This one here didn't drop here because they were side by side, so it went down here and that dropped, and then I think this one dropped there, and this one here didn't drop. And that will drop. So now if I loop this here, these two will drop in place, and that one there should. Or not. Yes. That gets me to there. Okay, so that gets those dropped. So then, at this point, essentially need, if bottom equals wall, step up, and then if up actually I should say this way, yeah, so this here gets these, half of them dropped. So this is when these three essentially need to shift over and go back up and kind of do like a snake type thing. What if, let me do this. See, now that there, they drop and go. That equals a wall. Then step to the right, and then if up doesn't equal a hole, step up, and then see, this is where the one part comes into a problem, because I need them to stop, and unfortunately this drop here, because of a jump here, what if I move the jump right here? Well, technically it works. I mean, it's definitely not the most efficient. So is there like one step I can get rid of? That's my thing, is I want to get one of these two, and it's gonna, so can I get rid of one step? If I don't have this jump here, then they'll keep on. So if I get rid of this jump there, they'll just do that little thing there, which. I need them to make. I need them to go right at least once. And if I don't have this jump, because if I get rid of that jump and let's say I move this jump here, then they basically get stuck there. And if I move this jump up here, like I said, they just do the little circly thing there. And if I move this jump here, oops, not there, there. And I can't do the jump there at the end because yeah, just out of curiosity. Alright, so put you there, move you over to that one. What happens if I drop the drop? Okay, so man, just trying to get this in, you know, the 10 step, because the time I don't see being able to do it in the time unless I have a lot of steps. More than I'm willing to try to figure out. No, you know, we'll just go with this one here. I'll come back to this one. We'll come back to that one. Shredding. All right. All right, so if all right, and then so this guy here, he won't move, and then I just need this. So step one or step two. We'll try one step. Step one, and then give to. Okay, so I got to do a double step. Okay. Yes, everyone survived the first day of the Shredders. That's good to know. Well, technically, I don't need the if command in this particular scenario. No. But really? So what if we do this? Oh, so I guess if you don't have anything in your hand and you're in front of the shredder, he eats you. Still, the time. So, just out of curiosity, what happens if I don't do a give to? No? Okay. Oh, so if you don't have anything in your hands, you don't give to either. Okay. I mean, if you don't have anything in your hands and you do give to, it, I mean, can you do this with 3 commands? Because if this is that, then they won't drop off. That's 1 step. They need 2 steps. And if I get rid of this, they're too far away to drop off. What if I just, out of curiosity, do this? That probably actually took them. They all suicided. Oh god, that was funny. I don't think I had the time though. No, because that actually made the time longer. Oh, that was funny. Ooh. Here's an idea. Just out of curiosity. Oh, so when you give 2, it moves them in front. That's weird. Now I want to do an experiment. Okay. So when you do the give to, it's gonna position them in front of the shredders even though you're the one to the side. Okay. Alright, so we'll lose our 1 guy. That's fine. Yeah, because I'm not sure how to make it more, how to shave off a second, so. Although I got to, I don't know how, you know, I'm not gonna argue with it. All right, let's see how this works. All right, so go up and grab, come down, shred, got it. So each one has 3, okay. Oh, an end command. I wish I had the end command earlier, because that, well, all right, so. All right, so if equals a data cube, then pick up that. Else, step forward. And then if you pick up, then if down equals a shredder, step down, give to down. Oh, oops. Jump was on the wrong part. Oh. Wait. If... Oh, I need a jump here. Let me see what happens with this. No, that didn't work. Oh, if down... Okay, so you pick up, and then... Okay, so if down isn't a shredder, step down. Else... No, I can just do this. Give 2. You didn't give 2. Why did you not give 2? Okay, so you stepped up. You pick up. If down's not a shredder, step down. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I need another jump there. That's what it is. So actually, no, I don't need this jump. I need a jump here. That's... One command too much. What command can I get rid of? What command can... Because I need them to... So... If this is a data cube, they pick it up, If it's not a data cube, they step forward. And then, so if we step through this, not a data cube, she steps forward. It is a data cube, so she picks up. So then, if it's a data cube, if the shredder is not directly south, she steps down. If the shredder is south, she does a give to. And then she rinses and repeats. So because if I don't do this jump here, they'll never actually make it to the shredder. Alright. Grab me something more to drink here. Let me think about this for a moment. See if I can somehow shave off either time or a command. So be back in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing here real quick. And if not, then I'll just go and so you pick up, else pick up. See, I don't think this is gonna work. Yep, didn't think so. Alright, let me go ahead and just... make sure this one still works. I mean, it works. You know, we're gonna go with it. I'll come back later and try to optimize it. Alright, so I need to get them to the shredder. The worker on the right, this one here, just isn't working. Also, everyone dies. That's funny. All right, so yeah. All right, so this should be or a hole. And then to save everyone, yeah. It still didn't work. Why did that work? Oh, let me do and, maybe. So let me just see here. So if we don't care about people dying, if we get rid of this and we get rid of that. Oh well, oops, I guess they do need to go to the right. Okay, so I guess what happens if I do that? Nope, they all died still. Oh, because that's up there. Well, it works, but it doesn't have the efficiency, but that's okay. He said, we'll come back to it later to work on efficiency. All right, so that's funny. That's funny. Oh, goodness gracious. That's. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. So let me guess. We all have to shred something, right? Oh, so they will violently explode if you try and use them more than once. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that initial plan then. Because I was basically just going to have them all feed this and go diagonally away. Alright. Well, we can still do a diagonal thing. So, first thing I'll actually... Yeah, so we're going to have everyone step over and pick up. Okay. Then, if there's a person below you, then step to the right. Okay. Else, if there's a shredder, give to actually that, else step down. See what this does. It worked. Yeah, that's okay. We'll go with it for now. Then we'll come back and try to optimize it later. So... yeah, let's not pick up the printers anymore. Take from, okay. Alright, so we need a... okay, so that's... so take from that. And actually, I don't need a step. Because the give to... oh, repeat forever. Okay, so repeat forever then. Oh. Hey, I used 4 commands. And I actually was faster than the target speed. That's a first. Alright, what are we doing on this? What is this? Are they now? Okay, this should be interesting. Reverse line data cubes and place the results on the floor in the same location between the 2 holes. So this is going to be interesting. All right, so everyone picks up. That's simple. And well, they're gonna need to step forward, so go ahead and, because they want them in the same spot, so step forward and pick up. Okay, then phew, I'm trying to think of how this one's gonna work. How is this one gonna work? Because there's no give to or anything like that, so all right, so if so I want 44 to be on the right. If wait, if this one equals 44, then you know what? This ain't gonna be efficient at all, but this will work. It's gonna be 1. So I'm gonna step diagonally. So we're gonna pick up here. I also got to take into consideration them moving. Well, no, this. Well, we'll see how this works. So actually, so we'll do this. You're gonna step up. 1, 2, 3. And then you're gonna move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be the most inefficient way of doing this. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you're gonna go 1, 2, 3 down. No, so actually we just do 2 down. Okay. Then if, because we're having everyone step and pick up, so then if you equal 30, I kind of wish I could copy these instead of having to do the step stuff. All right, I'm gonna have you go diagonally 1, up 1. All right, I'm sorry. Diagonal, up, up. So 1, 2, 4, 5. Actually, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That should put you right there. So I'm gonna go that way, that way, that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes, you go step down, then you go 1, 2. So over 1, up 2, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'll put you right there. And then I'll step you down 2. Yeah, this is gonna be so jacked up. So you're going there, you're going there, and pretty much have you do 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 33. So you go that way 1, and then up 1, up again. So up here, then boom, boom, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, like I said. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then step down twice. Which will put you right here. All right, so this guy here, so 15 is going to be somewhat easy. If you're 15, I'm just going to have you move diagonally, so that'll put you right here. And that's good for you. And if you're 69, so if you're 69, you're going to basically just shift over 1. So, but you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do you there because I'm gonna have everyone step forward at the same time and drop. All right, then 71 is gonna go here. All right, so all right, so for 71, I'm gonna have you go up 1, and then you're gonna go, oops, so you're gonna go diagonal, and then over, so diagonal 1, over 1, and then diagonal back down. Okay, and then I'll put you right here. All right, then 37. 37 is going to do a similar thing. It's going to go diagonal. And then, so that'll put you here. Up 1. Now I can, hold on. 71 is going to go diagonal. No, 71 needs to go up 1. So up, then diagonal. So let me add another step for 71 real quick. Up, then diagonal. Same thing with you. Up, then diagonal. So you'll go 37 will go up, diagonal, then over 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then down diagonal. And finally 47. You go up 1, diagonal, I'll put you right here. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down diagonal, and then everyone should be in position. So then we do step down and drop. See what this does. That didn't quite go out as I figured. Let's try this again. Pick up. Oh, okay. Let's do this then. I think I understand why. Because it doesn't recognize what's in your hand, apparently. So let's see how this is. All right. $47 got stuck. Well, not fully. I mean, 9 or fewer commands. Uh-oh. I know where the problem is, and the problem was, oh, you son of a bitch, you changed my numbers around. You bastard. That's cheating. This will completely fail. You changed my numbers. Well, that was... So how do we do this then if we ignore the numbers? Sorry. All right. I'm actually at a loss on this one then. It's that's cool. I could actually look at this beforehand. So I'm trying to think here. You can't give to. You can pick up and you can drop. So for this guy here and this guy here, I mean, I have an idea for two of these. I mean, so if okay, so if there's a data cube and there's a hole, then pick up and then Well, the thing is, though, I'm not going to have the steps in this. If doesn't equal a hole, then step that way. Jump. Else drop. And then if I repeat this as such, oh, I got to pick up. Well, actually, let's do this. Step down, and then step down, pick up. If that way is not a hole, step that way, jump, else drop. So that should get 25 and 69 to swap places. But what happens when you two run into one another? You just go through, okay. So that works. I know it's not what you wanted, but that's, you know, one baby steps. So now for 23 and 8, instead of a hole, it's going to be so for 23 here, it's going to be, if that equals a data cube, then step down and pick up, and then if this way, if to the right contains a data cube, step to the right, jump, else drop. And then we repeat that same command for number 8. And then if that way equals a data cube, hold on, wait. No, it's one, if where you're standing has a data cube. No. Shit. If where you're standing has a data cube. No. Damn it. If there's a data cube to your right, step 1 to your right. Okay. Yeah, that should work. I think. I don't know. Step to your left. Jump. Drop. Alright, see how this works. That's not what so if, alright, so this is for 23. And There's no worker. And then this one here, and good, that does. Yeah. So the pickup's fine. So if there's a data cube, all right, so actually let's do it this way. There's no data cube that way, or there's a data cube underneath you. And then for you, change this. Oh, that's backwards. That's supposed to be, hold on. You're going that way. Yeah, so that's backwards. So if there's no data cube behind you, or there's a data cube underneath you, all right, so that works for that portion. So in theory, I don't know how this is going to work. In theory, I can jump this. And in theory, I can jump this. Let's see what happens with this. Oopsie. Bye. Problem is on jumping that, these guys pick up last. So doing it. So essentially now if I copy, what happens if I jump from here all the way up to here? Well, let me see something here. So let's look at number 71. So she's not doing anything because there's someone next to her. So she goes down and picks up. All right, so now if there's no data cube to her right or her left and a data cube underneath her, she steps over. Oh, because of this ore. So because of this here, she will always step to the right. Same thing with 31, because of this here. What if for these guys, if we change this to, okay, so, you know, this is where comments, let me just go ahead and break. Okay, so this is left. And actually, that's left. This is right. All right, so now for these guys, wait, yeah. And so this is left inner. And then this is right inner. All right, so this here is what makes them step in picking up. So then once they pick it up, if there is okay, so these guys are the ones going from left to right. Let me just do this also. I can. All right, so these guys are going that way. So what we're going to do here is we're going to change this. If there's no data cube to the right, step one to the right. But that's just, I mean, I'll make them step, but actually, how do we get the two? Because I could do a step drop. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I do this? No. Now guy just fell down the hole. Those two do a step and drop, which is fine. Well, hold on, I didn't. I didn't change something here. It's supposed to do no data cube. Let me see what that does. So you swap, drop. No one else is moving now. All right, so let's do. So these guys here are not moving. So why are you not moving? So you pick up. So 71 and 31, those two work. It's well, these two, the other 71. This 71 here, it picks it up. This is the only way that they actually move. The only two that drop though are 31. Well, actually. So because I took out that man, this is a interesting little predicament here. So I can get 69 and 25 to work just fine. Oh wait, what about this? Okay, let me do this. Let me get rid of this. Let me just watch. Let me watch these two again. Because they can go through each other. Alright, what if... they pick up, And then just say for the sake of argument, let's just see if I do this and I do this. Okay, so I know it's not what you wanted, it's what I wanted, damn it. Alright, so they stop. So they stop here. So then if there's a data cube down and there's no worker, so this will be for, this is left inner going in that direction, and there's no worker, then you're going to step down, you're going to pick up, and then if that direction doesn't have a worker, then you're going to step that way. Otherwise, and then we do a jump here. Otherwise, you're going to drop and step down. Okay, and then for the right inner, I wish I could literally copy this, but this is going to be right inner going that way. All right, so if down has a data cube and if to the left, well, no, doesn't have a worker, doesn't have a worker, then you'll step down, you'll pick up, and then if that direction doesn't have a worker, you're gonna step that way, jump, else drop and step down, and then we do a jump here, I think. Except for 25 and 69, they should have been the first ones to move. Yeah. All right, so let's do it this way. Step down, and if a hole isn't right there, the hole's not right there, step that way, and then you're gonna step up, drop, okay, and then this side one here, we do a step down, and then if the hole isn't there, you do a step up, drop, step down. Let's see what. Yeah, because this way they're not running into one another. But these guys here, because they were walking by, All right, so this is what we do. For these guys here, step down, pick up, have them step up. I'm gonna have you step up twice, then step down twice. Just because. Just to kind of give like a little time buffer here. Okay, I need more of a time buffer apparently. All right, well, we can do this. So up 2, no, up 3, down 1, up 1, down 1, up 1, down 3. Let's see if this gives us the time we need. So 3 up. So 3 up, 1 down, 1 up. Let me just see here. 3 up, then down up, and then 3 down. So 3 up, 3 down. So 3 up, down, down. Okay. How about this? I need time for. No. Lost it on this one here. 8 didn't go. Okay, so we gotta do that. Let's add 2 more up downs. So another down, another up, and then same thing over here. Another down, another up. No. In theory, If I could put a delay in here, this would work just fine, but it's these two want to drop, but they can't drop because well, and also the inners aren't really putting them in the right spot. There's no way to. There's no delay. What's this? Oh, drag command to learn about it. So the first two things work. And technically this portion here works. What about this? What if we do if this square doesn't have a coworker and that square doesn't have a data cube? How does that make it work? Or it does have a data cube. Nope, that clearly didn't work, and that boxed them in there. Actually, how about that? No. Because I don't think the 70, do these two actually swap? Or they just pick up and drop? They just pick up and drop. Man, this one here's a pain in the ass. Especially since they changed the damn numbers here. And there's a solution supposedly to do this in 9 commands. That I'd love to see. Which, I mean, I've probably Googled it at some point, but I mean, because just to get this one to go over here, I'm doing 12 commands. Now technically I could cut off a command like so. What if, just for the sake of argument, what if I get rid of that step and I get rid of that step? Well, so now they all pick them up. Alright, so as far as these guys here are concerned, that was the wrong thing here. No, that was right. That part there was right, and this part here was right. This part here is what's wrong. Need to get rid of that. Alright. Alright, so these guys pick up theirs, they walk across. What if, instead of going across this way, I had these guys, well, I don't even know if it's how possible this is, but all right, so for these three here, if I had them step, pick up, go down, and then if I had these guys step down, pick up, and go up, so then the guys go in this direction. If there's no worker to their right and a data cube isn't there, these guys would be, if there's no worker to their hold on, that way. No. Yeah. I don't know. Change that to up. Oh man. No. So if there's a data cube below them and there's no worker to their left, they'll step down, pick up, step down. Then if there's no worker to their left and no data cube to their upper right, they'll step forward. This here doesn't matter because they're going to be on the bottom row. Now for these three here, no data cube, data cube and no worker to their right, step down, pick up, move back to this position here. If there's no worker behind them, so and no data cube down there, then they'll step over, and then as far as the drop is concerned, these guys here will then need to step up, drop, step down. These guys here will need to step down, drop, step down. Let's see what this does. No. Because everything needs to key off the outside pair, because they're the ones that are triggered on the hole. You can't start on the inside. So we get her and the two outsides to pick up. All right, so what if instead of, okay, if we had, okay, so if we have the left side go down, the right side go up, let's say. So step down, pick up, step up, step up. And then that'll put him here. But that makes an issue walking this way. All right, so what if... So what if we just do a step down, pick up, step back up, and then as long as there's not a hole there, okay, they'll walk along the top, and then they'll step down, drop, step down. The guys on the left, and so in this guy here, there's a hole there. He'll step down, pick up, step down, and then look for the hole there, step to the right. Once he finds the hole there, up, drop, come back down. So I did the right, so the right will step down, pick up, come back up. Hopefully these guys will be doing a similar movement where they'll step down. She will walk along the top here until she sees the hole here, at which point she'll step down, drop, step down. All right, so now for these guys here, if there's a data cube here, no worker here, you're going to step down, pick up. At this point, this worker should be here. So I need to get these guys, so essentially pick up if oops, no, I need to go beyond that. If hold on. So pick up. If there's not a hole to the right, then step to the right. Else, step down. That'll put them down here then. And then, if there's not a coworker to the right, step that way. We loop this, and then we drop and end. Now, for these guys here, pickup's fine. So get rid of this here. Because what they're going to do, hopefully, is they'll step up, pick up, then if there is no hole to the right, they'll step that way. Then they'll step up, and then if there's no hole here, they will step that way, looped. Once they hit the hole, where's my else for this? Then step down, drop. That's not gonna work. So that's not gonna work because up here I had the coworker to stop them. So okay, no. So what we do is so we're moving up top. We step over, step down, drop, step up. So you'll stop right there. I'll give me a coworker indicator. So instead of that, you'll do a coworker, step over. And so if there's no coworker beside you, you step over. Then you step down, drop, step up. I'm curious to see how this works. That didn't quite work as expected. I mean, I think it swapped everything. Let me make a note of this just to see here. So 25, 8, 47, 31, 71, 71, 23, and whatever that number is. 69. Hold on, let me do that again. I think I may have mistyped. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be 25. Okay, so actually, I got an extra step down that the inside people took, but technically they swapped in a very ugly manner, but they swapped. So the left side, they pick up here. If there's no hole this way, they go this way. Once they hit the hole, they step down. And then they go this way until they run into a coworker. Oh, at which point they need to go up, drop, step back down. These guys here, so starting with 8, picks up, they go this way until they hit a hole. Then they step up, they go this way until they hit a coworker, at which point they step down, drop, step back up. For whatever reason, okay, let's see how this change works. I mean, it's in closer. The problem is, well, one issue is this guy here, because he goes over, up. Oh, because, okay. So $69, 23, 71, 71, 31, 40. So issue that holds everyone up is this right here. Because of how they're picking it up. This group here on the left-hand side and then 31, this guy here is out of, I mean, technically Wait a second. Hold up, I think that just answered my question. Well, shit. Just have them... Okay. I was way overthinking this. I kind of wish I could... Okay, let's do this. Let's copy this entire thing. Oh, I can paste this into a notepad? Well... Okay. Didn't know I could do that. All right, so I get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, other than that little issue there. Okay, so change this. If or let's change this to a data cube there. Because the data cube placement, they're moving too fast. Okay, I don't know. This is what we do. We just get them lined up. Get rid of this part here. Okay. Get rid of this part here. All right. See what this does. All right, so now so she falls into that category now. And there is no else. Okay, so then the else, get rid of this. Else, step up and drop. Let me just see what this does. Okay. No. All right, so just out of curiosity, let's get rid of that. What happens with this here? Alright, so this is a data cube there and a hole there, or a coworker. Then step down, pick up, step down. Or see what this does. Oh, I need another jump here. Well, damn it. All right, so this will work to get you over here. And then the else is a step up and drop. We don't need to step back down. Now, you won't be able to do anything because that's in the way. So now, for the other half, actually, else, so for these guys, step down, pick up, and then if to the right doesn't equal a hole, step to the right. And then else, step down. And then if to the right, let's do, see now this one here, because of how they're positioned. Right, so let's see this. So else, I'm doing this, do that, and then if diagonally doesn't equal a hole, step over. Then when you find the hole, so you'll show up here, step down twice. And then if up there doesn't equal, if that doesn't equal coworker, step that way. Else, step up and drop. And then we need a loop here. And we need a loop here. I think they're too close together. Yeah, they're too close together. So now if I have this one here, where's your drop at? Step back down, let's say. And then I have I think they're still gonna be too close though. Yeah. That one doesn't work because they're too close. But we can do and up there doesn't equal a data cube. Let's see. No, why did you all do that little chuckle there? That's an and statement. So who's doing that? This girl here. So why are you doing that weird thing? You pick up, you go up, that's fine. Okay. Now, you step down twice. 1, 2. If your right isn't a coworker, and up here, oh, because the problem here is because they're so close together that when he moves up to drop off the cube, actually, what about this? Instead of stepping down twice, I know this is gonna jack things up, but let me see here. All right, so they step down, pick up, step back up. Then if it's not a hole, they go off to the left, repeat. Once they hit the hole, they step down once, which puts them on line here. And this group here should all be back to back, so if it is a coworker and what? Let me see what this does. No. So the challenge here is, what if we get rid of this? What's going to happen on this one? Well, it's supposed to keep on going if there's a coworker to your right. What happens if I change this to if there isn't a hole? And what if I tell this one not to step back down? If she doesn't step down, then they should be blocked, right? Why did... Oh, I need her to end on her drop. Why the hell? Oh no, she's not. She got pushed all the way over is what it is. What's this do? Wait, we may have a winner here. Holy shit. Please give me at least a time. You know what? I'll take it. Holy crap, that was a pain in the ass. That was reverse line. Wow. All right, let's see what we're doing on this one. Less than 50 shredded. All right. Okay. So, if my item is nothing, then step down and pick up. If my item is 50 or bigger, so less than or equal to 49. Actually, I can just do less than 50. How about that? Is less than 50, then give to there. And then pick up there. Rinse and repeat. If my item is greater than 50, we're going to step over 1 and then step up. There's 4 people here, so just because. See what this does. Just, oops, I forgot. We don't pick up the printer, we take from the printer. Yeah, that's obviously All right. I think what we're going to do here is we'll call this for now, and I will pick this up on a later stream because I don't want to spend an hour or so on this right now. So we'll go ahead and call it for now and see how it goes later on. So until next time.